Okay guys, I think we're live again. I'm not even streaming that high a quality, so we shouldn't have disconnected. Hopefully it was just a blip, but we're working through it. If this doesn't work this time, the next step will be to put the phone in the car right next to the Starlink and leave it on a tripod like follow cam style. And after that, then I don't know. But my main goal is the miles. Like, I don't mind trying to work it out a little bit and make it happen. But if it starts getting in the way of, like, you know, slowing me down and not getting covering ground, it just is what it is. You know, we gotta focus on the miles first, but I think we're gonna be all right. Let's see. Hopefully this Starlink can hold us down. Morning. How we doing? Rough, slow start today. Yeah. It's not ideal, right? Messing around with the internet and things like that first, because you want to get the momentum going. You want the miles to feel easy, and you're like making time. But now it feels like we're on track. All right. What's wrong? Started from Venice Beach, California, heading to Jacksonville, Florida. Oh yeah, gonna be a hot one today. Gonna be a hot one today. It's already super humid. I think a degree or two hotter than yesterday, and yesterday was... Oh yeah, feeling it. Oof, okay. A lot of ups and downs, I think, today like this. Nothing crazy, but just, yeah, not flat. Oh yeah. Beautiful morning, check it out. Lee, good morning. Today I'm, let's see. I think overall I feel pretty good. I think my knee and my Achilles, my knee's improving. You know, so that's good. My strong pushing leg feels like it's getting towards back to normal. I still have a little limp in the morning, but it's definitely improving. And I'm pushing way longer on it. Still hurts when I have these step offs, but feeling good. Achilles, up and down, some days worse. Today's feels like a little annoyed, but all right, it works, right? I feel like pretty strong, like I could skate. Today's my toe. Toe is just killing me. It's the same thing with the toe too. Like a couple days it's fine, and it's like, overall feel good, man. Feel good, grateful the body's holding up, and only got like what, week, 10 days left. Nine days. We'll see on the mileage. I'm trending back in the upwards direction. So, we'll see. I'd like to be under 40 days. 39 days, so still need some high mileage for that. But we're just taking it one day at a time. I did a couple 70s, so that's reassuring. That's it. And soon we're going to be on the coastline. And that should be fun, I think. I really don't know what to expect. I don't know exactly where I am. We'll probably be going through more cities and stuff like that. So it's going to be an exciting finish to the trip, you know. Right now we're in the thick of it. Morning everyone. Jump Master, I see you in there. How you feeling? Space Clay, what up? Guys, make sure you show some love to Danny Boy doing the follow. It's been a while since he's done one of these for a bit. Yeah, but before the injury, man, we were at an insane pace. I was looking back at it yesterday. Some of the Strava, insane. Oh man, I wish I didn't get hurt. We were really cruising. And the chip seal, really. And we were like diligently waking up at like 3:30, getting out at 4:30, like around there. But yeah, Danny following at like 4:30 a.m. in the dark. Those were tough days for sure. For all of us. But fun and memorable. Yeah. Banana waffle. How we feeling? Captain Kidd. No, worst in terms of weather, roads, and hills, I mean, was Texas. I didn't even care about the hills anywhere else because basically the ground was fine and whatever, like we were getting through it, you know? Really the main struggle with this whole trip was the chip seal. The second I hit chip seal, at the same time, we got blasted with like 20-mile-an-hour winds right at our face all day long. So we were trying to do 12-hour days, 14-hour days to hit 50 on chip seal, the worst chip seal, and just not covering any ground at all. And that repetitive pounding, you know, like when I'm pushing now, it's more of a glide, right? And I'm like kind of touching the ground and using momentum. But that, it's just so many more pushes and straight into the ground and all your weight. And I think that's what aggravated my meniscus and why it's getting better as I'm pushing again, not on chip seal. So that was really the biggest thing, you know, that was the whole trip right there. That was the hardest part, why we didn't do 30 days, why we had to deal with an injury, etc. So I'm going Texas again, same as the first trip. Yo, Big Chip Seal had it out for me since the start. They saw I was doing this and they were like, yo, we gotta put an end to this guy. And they almost did. I'll give them credit, they almost did. But they don't know. I got a brick brain. I'll just keep running into a brick wall. That's it. I cannot be deterred. Hey, Jump Master, thank you. Hey, yo, the blue icy? Hell yeah, I hit the spot. Felt like I was about to pass out before that. It gave me a little jolt of energy. And then I fell. But it still gave me a jolt of energy. Wolfer. Thank you. Thank you for the support this morning. Big Wolfer. How far from Florida am I? That's a great question. You'd figure I'd have this top of mind, right? I don't even pay attention. I'll tell you something, actually. I got a story. Not that great of a story, but it's a story nonetheless. We got time. So, coming out of my DWI, had probation, couldn't drive, all that stuff, you know. And I remember a shift in thinking where, like, I would go to these meetings and talk with other people who are in similar situations, you know, you're like court mandated meetings, and everyone kind of had this same attitude. No one wanted to be there, and part of that attitude was like, I don't know, like an annoyance with how long it takes, or just with like the whole process. You'll get it more as I explain it, but I realized everyone's just hanging up on like, oh, I can't drive, this sucks. And I just kind of turned a switch and went, all right, I ride bikes now. I'm a bike rider. And I never thought about my car again. I didn't think, oh, there's 2 more months, there's 3 more months. You know, it wasn't a countdown. I just shut that off. And it's that, like, you're holding it there. That's what makes it such a thing, right? Or at least for me it did. And so I shut it off and I just live my life. And like, I'll look up and 2 or 3 years later, just go, oh, wow, I can get a car now. That's cool. I wasn't counting down the days or like frustrated by it, is the point, you know? And the same with the trip. I'm not thinking about like the end, or I try not to, or the miles ahead. So I think that's why I passively, like I don't even really count them. I count them for the Guinness book and then I kind of just forget. Because to me it's irrelevant. It's just like, just tomorrow, just today, you know, just what am I doing? But I would say we're probably around the 700 mile mark, 655. I gotta calculate it. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we broke 700, so 695, but we don't know exactly where we're at. We don't know if we cut the trip down shorter with a turn. We don't know if it's longer because of missed turns, but roughly around there. Hey, Bone Bice. That was really nice, thank you. I appreciate you sharing that. Let's do it. And you know, another story time, since we're on the topic. I got 2 DWIs, 2 court mandated, you know, meetings I had to go to. And 2 different experiences. The first time I was just like everyone else. Crossed my arms, a modest mouse cross arm stance. And I hate this, why am I here? I hate the police, probation, F this, I don't want to be here. Everything's their fault, nothing's my fault. You know, why do I have to come here? I gotta get a ride here, I gotta spend my time. All that stuff, you know, piss test, she was aggravated, but, right? The next time I went, I had been excited to get sober. And I went to the classes trying to learn something and be excited, and be a participant. Even though I really I was beyond it a little bit at that point. Like I didn't need it, but I just wanted to do it right. I went to probation. I'd come in chippy and actually sober, right? Not sneaking around the tests and having this resentment. And I'd make friends with the officer and ask him about his hobbies, how's his day going, and I'd come in and be friendly. Everyone loved me there. And things were easier for me instead of me making them harder on myself. And it was actually all pretty simple. Then Fast forward, I've been on probation a year or two, breathalyzer in my car, finally got to that point where I could drive again, but I needed a breathalyzer to blow in to start. Then I had the idea to do the 50 Tricks, 50 States Challenge in 2019, where I learned a new trick in every state in America, drive to each state a new day, daily vlog, film, edit, upload, and do the same thing every single day. Fly to Alaska, day 49, fly to Hawaii, day 50. Well, if you're on probation, and you guys know, you're not allowed to leave the state, really, technically, without permission. Nonetheless, drive around for 2 months in a car in all different states with a breathalyzer in your car. But my probation officer, so I'm doing it for sobriety, sober, my YouTube channel's part of it, I'm like actually trying, so he let me do it. All right, that's the difference there. He saw someone who's trying. And there was obstacles because I had to get this thing calibrated and like checked every 2 weeks or so. So I have to find some random station somewhere who did this in the middle of Louisiana, like Tennessee. I'd be in just whatever state, and they'd be like, "Oh, I gotta find someone to take this to." Do like 3 or 4 times. So there were definitely obstacles, but yeah, I blew in the breathalyzer in all 50 states. Actually, now my lower 48. But what was the difference? It was just my attitude. And yeah, it's tough sometimes to just want to switch it. Usually it has to come internally or for some moment that pushes you. It's clear the difference, and it's clear that I was making all of my own problems. That was one of the first things I realized and admitted to myself when I got sober. Facing jail time, 2 DWIs back to back basically, and that's like almost a certain jail sentence in New York. And I remember that hitting me and like reevaluating everything, and that was the moment when I decided to change essentially and admitted to myself, I've been making my life hard. Every choice I made, I was the one creating this life. My attitude, me not wanting to conform, I didn't even want my information online, right? My credit card, I didn't have a credit card. I didn't want to be a part of the system, right? Everything I did was like an upstream battle, and it represented in my life. And sometimes, yeah, you're just floating around and it's fun and it feels like there's no problem. But 10 years later, you look back and it hits you like it wallops you, like, a ton of bricks comes down, and all of that action goes somewhere and it adds up and it will come to you. So it's really learning to focus on those choices now. And a lot of addiction is that short-term kind of gambling, like life is short, so I'll just make the bad decision now because who cares? And the switch is playing the long game, even though because it's harder and it's not as instantly rewarding. And then once you can get into that mode and get that ball rolling, it actually becomes way easier. Suffer well, David. That's right. Papa Caruso, rest in peace. He used to say, "Suffer well, son, suffer well." Basically, you create your own pain. All the choices you make, all the things living in your mind, you're creating the pain yourself. And so you'll suffer as long as you want to suffer. Sometimes it's not as easy. Maybe you need to have the that understanding that you're doing that happen internally. So you can't just sometimes switch it off because someone tells you, but it's there, it's a thing. And we create it ourselves. We create these identities. Things don't work out for me, or everyone's out to get me. Like, we create these stories and live by them. And once you shed them and you're willing to rebuild, yeah, it's painful and it takes some time. It's scary to rebuild, but you gotta let go of those old selves, you know? Yeah, you're not actually any one thing. You're a bunch of stories that you tell yourself, and you believe them, and then you act on them subconsciously. And once you get that game, you just create better stories. Appreciate you, David. Thank you. Jump master. There you go. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I'm stubborn, man. I have to really learn my own lessons, you know, and like really understand it and suffer and go through my thing. So, you know, but I don't really resent that at all. I appreciate it, because if I hadn't been that way and so thick-headed, I would have never learned all these lessons to share with everyone or to have embodied myself, right? Instead of just regurgitating lines from society, I have built a foundation of experience, and now I know firsthand exactly what works, or at least what works for me. You know, it's funny, I gotta live by my own words, because, you know, I've always said I don't want to be a motivational speaker. That's not my thing. Like, I don't like telling people really what to do or anything like that. But something I always tell everyone else is usually the thing you hate is the thing you want to do secretly. You know, that's like the thing calling you. It's a signal somewhere in there. Something you gotta face. So maybe you guys are right. We'll see. Oh yeah. shout out to Captain Kidd. Oh yeah. You know, we started at a horrible pace because I pressed on the watch and then we stopped for like 10-15 minutes with the internet trying to fix that. And we're like kind of catching up right now actually to my normal pace, so that's a good sign. Let's hope the roads stay like this and tack them on, because we're at 5.86 and miles and 54 minutes, so you could probably squeeze in 1 more mile. And that's not a bad pace. It's really good actually. Normally we're at like 6 maybe. So. The question is if we can keep it consistent. I haven't had a sip of water yet, so I'll be right back. There you go, I got a song. It's better acoustic. I will say that. The best version I found is Growler's acoustic stripped album. It's not really an album, someone made a compilation. Put it on YouTube. I also think it's on SoundCloud, the same album. So if you want to separate browser it, but otherwise the regular track is good too. It's called Not the Man. Restart. Okay, I lowered the quality. We're on Starlink, so I mean, I guess it's just that crazy out here. Hey, how's it going? How are you?
What's up, Alex? Nice to meet you.
Chad, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for coming out.
40 for you.
Sheesh. Thank you, dude.
Water and granola.
Wow, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Roads are
Thanks for coming,
just
man.
like this all the way. You got
Yeah?
some hills and nothing.
Cool. I could deal with this, definitely,
Dude,
man.
good meeting you, bro.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you
What
coming.
made you go so far north?
Well, I can't go over like certain
true.
things for the Guinness record, so
Okay.
I had to stay away from like interstates or
Okay, I
bridges
gotcha.
or certain things,
Okay.
and I
sweet.
also have to hit a certain mileage.
Okay.
Yeah, so if it's too short, I don't get the record.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a picture, bro.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, thanks, man.
All right, bro.
Dude, I
Take
really
it easy.
appreciate that, man.
Be
Thank
safe,
you.
bro.
Nice meeting you.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, I'm gonna hand you money. Don't drop it. Dono. Live dono. Hell yeah, that was awesome. I wonder if that was on stream or not. Appreciate you. Later, man. Yes, that was awesome. I think we might have revived the stream. So everyone basically left, and it looked like it was about to cut out, and I dropped the bit rate. And then that guy came up, and I was like wondering if, you know, you guys wouldn't get to see it, but I think we might have caught it. Alright, so we're at 1 megabit per second. Apparently that seems to be not buffering, so that's what we got with the Starlink. That's how you know you're in the middle of nowhere. At least we're connected. A big shout out to Danny boy in the van. Wait, Banana Waffle, that was you? Who popped in? I didn't even realize, was that you? Anyway, if it was, you guys give a huge shout out in the chat to Banana Waffle. If not, Banana Waffle, you're getting a shout out anyway. Now audio's good probably, you just gotta refresh. Alright. Been skating for about hour 15, 8 miles 20. I'm gonna grab an electrolyte. Hey, yo, I'm gonna grab an electrolyte. Alright, if not, I'll just have a get Powerade.
Yeah, I can make one real quick.
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh man. Whew. Yeah. Oh man. Quick chug and we back out. Hey, Jump Master. Might be the 39th. Could even be the 40th, but I hope not. I'm trying for the 39th. Yeah. Oh yeah. Are you checking the audio?
Huh?
Are you checking the audio?
Yeah. Just making sure it's good back there.
Thanks, man.
It's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it.
Do those things actually have like usable electrolytes?
Sodium.
I always wondered.
I think so. Calcium, potassium. Probably not as much, but there's some in there.
Word.
Magnesium? No.
Here, how about before you go, let me make some, because we don't know.
I'm good.
Well, if I'm following for a while, then you're not going to have any for...
Oh. Nah, I'm going to go.
It takes 2 seconds to make it.
I'll do it the next time. Alright, here we go. Might lose internet. Alright, cool. Nah,
Take it with you?
nah, I'm good there. I was doing it. Keep the pace going. I'm on a mission. On a mission. Yesterday we hit 70 because we were efficient with our brakes. That's really the main reason why. Because that puts it from being like a sunset finish to a dark finish. Getting late and dragging in the next day's energy. So, I'm gonna try to stay on it all day. Stay hydrated too. It'll be hot. Wow. Took the last bite of this Quest bar. Big bite right before this hill. I'm still chewing it. Heating up. Great trees. Good job, guys. Banana waffle. You're right, you're right. What I realized, I think what is to my advantage with my phone is that I'm moving. So when you're skating, or like for me, I set it up on a tripod, it burns out like half hour, whatever, 20 minutes. But I think because I'm moving, it's almost like a fan system in a sense. So it does get hot, but it's kind of crazy. It hasn't overheated, I don't think, this whole trip. The only time it shut off during stream was the battery died, and that was my fault, wasn't paying attention. So, super interesting. This is also one of the newer models, so maybe it's a little bit better at handling it, but yeah. Pretty crazy, because that was my main concern, and the whole reason why I bought backup phones. I had 2 backup phones. Because I figured there's no way I'm going to stream throughout the day and this thing's not going to fry. Luckily those phones, you know, came in handy. One got ran over by a car, like my other main phone, so we had a replacement. But yeah, It's getting hot. Wow. See, I'm the only crazy guy out here right now. Look at these moo boys. Look at these moo boys. Sitting in the shade under the tree. What a life. What a life. Wise decision, sirs. Wise beyond your years. Wait, where you guys going? Come back. Alright, see you later. Oh. Yes, I don't know. Jump master. Am I gonna dip in the Atlantic? So last time I did. This time, I have to see. I don't know Jacksonville. I didn't know really in Venice, Virginia Beach how it was gonna go. But basically, if it's super far away and the whole celebration's right there, I might not go immediately. But I probably will. Maybe, like if it's like 8 at night, you know, when I finish, yeah. But that next day, I'm going for a swim. We'll see. Morning, Jack. How are you feeling? Let's get a little hot energy gel. Keep it nasty. Hey, I know we're all skateboarders here, most of us, but anyone watched the Spurs game last night, game 7? I don't know if you recall, but a certain someone was saying Wembanyama, I could see the focus, the monk training. He was ready for it. He had the intensity, you could tell. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, but they won. I've been to Parasite. I love New Orleans. I pop into humidity every time I'm down there, and yeah, usually hit Parasite. When I did the 50 Tricks, 50 States Challenge, I went to Louisiana, I did a little session at Parasite. But then I finished at another skate park. It's kind of on the outskirts. Oh. Damn, Jumpmaster demoted. A day in history. Oh. I gotta get off of these rocks and get focused. I'm making good time. Good time. I'm a good timer, they say. Very, very humid and rising. Yep, I'm already getting the eyeball sweat dripping, beads dripping down. Oh, yo, the gas station casino. What you guys know about that? Danny's about to rip it right. I gotta keep a close eye on him. Make sure you don't go in there. Yeah, doggy. Oh, damn, we're picking up speed. Should we rock it? No brakes. You can put that on if you want. No brakes, the bravery. My first Sponsor Me tape song. Oh, sugar. Damn. Caved in on them. Really smooth road right now, but these pebbles, it's like I want to be out there, but there's enough cars to where it's like I probably shouldn't. rollers. Them rollers. I've seen a pretty big drop in the roadkill. Still occasionally. But I haven't seen snakes, really. Here we saw a dead gator the other day on the road. That was pretty crazy. That's it. Maybe I'll see maybe a one-off turtle or armadillo or something like that. That's about it. Yep. Okay. I filmed some extra angles of the bridge and stuff. So we had the follow cam going over, what was it, the Mississippi? And then I filmed some stuff with my phone, nothing crazy, just some views, some selfie stuff, dialogue, whatever. So should end up being a cool edit. Shout out to Zach Jumper. I just sent him, well, I'm uploading it now, but all the stuff I shot, sending it to him. Whew. And then once it's up, probably later today. They usually go up at night, afternoon. Recently with the service around here, we're getting them up towards the night. But yeah, I'll link it up in the chat. Okay, 2 hours, 13.4 miles. It's pretty good. That's 6. What do we got? I don't 6.7 or something like that. 6.8, whatever. 6 point, whatever. Around 6.5, which was good. And we had that big, slow down in the morning. I think it was like 15 minutes or so. So I do think this is a nice straight road. You don't really have to worry about much. As long as it stays decently smooth, we'll rack them up. Achilles feeling a little better after warming up. That's good. Always a good sign. It's like mornings and end of day. Oh, I spoke too soon. I've never been so off balance in my life. I think I'm just exhausted. You guys remember a little band called The Faint? I don't know why it just popped in my head. Probably this song right here I'm about to put on. But I might go on a little Faint block right here. A little throwback. Was it 2000s? Let's do it. Reminded me when I was growing up skating. I listened to this stuff. Me and Stage Vibes actually saw them at a festival by accident. We didn't know they were playing. Scarlet boots, the kiss of death. Uh-oh. Did we do this whole stretch already? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we go straight to Fluker. I gotta follow the GPS. I don't even think I have it on. I think we're going straight to Fluker. And making a left and then a right. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, I think we can go straight right to the end and make a left. Or here. All right, let me stop up here. Let's check this out. There's two different ways I could go here. I could stay on 10, which has been working for me. As long as it's like this, that's great. And that goes into Franklinton, which I think if I go north onto, it's telling me to take like 440 to 1057. Let me see. So 1057 basically across all the way to Franklinton. Let me just check the roads on 10. So this 10 doesn't have a shoulder. It looks all right though. Interesting. If we take 10, we have to slightly at the end of 10 go up and around into Franklinton. It's not much out of the way, but if it's smooth and straight, that should be good. All right. Well, yeah, so you go to Fluker, you get to the end, you either go, yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but I actually have absolutely nothing to do with the tracker. I have no idea who created it, what's on there. I've never clicked on it. I don't know if it's accurate, not accurate. I have no idea. I just pushed and that's kind of it.
Your audio sounds good.
It's good, thank you, man. So 10. No one's gonna answer but me. It's the real truth. So it's no one knows, you know. It's just my choice to make. We got that one is just such more of a main road that I feel like it might be safer in a sense. But we ain't getting no shoulder, that's for sure. And we ain't getting no Starlink but we're killing our time, so let me okay, I'm gonna run with 10. 10's worked for us so far. Let's just go the fluker and make a right and then a left. And we'll have some fun with it. The view, modest mouse, I'll take it. A little shuffle action. That's one of their more underrated songs, I'd say. Come on, fluker. Oh, we got the land, but they got the view. Here's the clue. Gets longer, also feels softer. Feels pretty soft. Oh, that breeze feels so nice. Feels pretty soft. If it takes shit to make bliss, pretty blissful. bit? Oh yeah, we got it. That was fun. A little wobbly. I think it might be the road a little bit too. Alright guys, I'm just doing some route research. I might stay on the route that I've calculated, and even though it's a little more north, I think it might be the better bet. And even though the other one's a little more south, it'll probably, it looks like it might add on a few miles and go through a busier place. Maybe it adds hills, I don't really know enough, you know. Screw it. Let's go 10. Or we'll flip a coin. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Let's just go to 10. Let's go to 10. We're on 10. 10's been working. There's no shoulder, I don't think, but I don't think there's a shoulder on either road. Alright. I'm back, chat. Sorry, I've just been doing some digging. Doing some DD. While trying to not front flip on a rock. IB Contessa, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. difference between winging it and seeing what happens. So let's see what happens. Yo, Meat Hammer, whatever his name is. Oh wait, never mind. I think I wasn't caught up. For anyone curious, so someone asked about the 30 days, saying what's the goal now? The goal is always 30 days. What you didn't know was that it was elapsed time. It wasn't elapsed time, it was active time. So, 30 days in actual pushing time. Forgot to make that clear. Now we're aiming for what is it? I have to recheck the mileage like every day, because after I do a day like a 60, I don't know if we're still on track for May 38th or 39th or whatever. That's the goal, but we just yeah, around there. Also, I don't know if you guys can pick up my sarcasm. I'm kidding about the elapsed time, but it is a funny thing to say when people ask. Hey, thanks, Jordans. Sounds like a nice ride. A good 10 miler. What's that like? Hour? Something like that. Depends on your speed. Half hour, hour. I don't know. About an hour. I like a good bike ride. During my knee recovery period, I was going on a lot of bike rides. I probably do 30 miles, 20 miles, 10 miles. Oh, that's my toe. Littlest thing, man, aggravate that toe. It was feeling like kind of okay. I was coasting. These little rocks, man. Nothing has beat me up more on this trip than these little rocks, I don't think. Well, and chips you. I go neck and neck for the title. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. All right. I was mentioning that this morning to Danny boy. I don't know. I might get some like cheap random shoes from Walmart or something, because we're always at a Walmart at the end of the day, but maybe they would help like right off the bat. But these shoes, I have 3 pairs of them, and they all have a tendency to fold in the same spot. These are already like a size or a size and a half bigger, because I wanted more room so something like this wouldn't happen. That might even be why it's folding in, but maybe not. Maybe. But either way, by the right big toe, it like indents in after you stand on it a little bit. Maybe it's just the way it twists when I'm standing on the board or pushing, but that's what's causing it, I found out. It's not even all these pushes necessarily, and like an ingrown toenail like you would think. I think I'm having a slight rubbing. Or it's a little bit of both, you know. And new shoes, yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I'm not a huge fan of changing up and like changing like something like that right before the end, but maybe if it gets rid of this. I thought about going up half a size, but these are probably hard to find in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. No FP insoles. If I used an insole, generally speaking, they raise up your foot, which would make the aggravation from the indent in the shoe worse. So we're trying to thin out. And these shoes are already super padded, you know, the Fresh Foams. I've had no issue with that, so I don't think I really would even need an insole. Let's hope this choice to go on 10 works, man. This might have been a big gamble. And who knows if the elevation profile is different too, you know? Risky business here. Risky business. I'll be excited to get down to the coast. Might take a couple of days. It's hard to tell by the map. 2 days. Alright guys, I got a song for you. Let's do it. I'll give it to you 1 second. Let's go. You know why? Because I think you may have forgot what today is. Did you forget? I think you may have. Maybe you were out of the loop. But I'm here to fill you in. Today is what we call Dylan Sundays. You thought I forgot? And no. I was just warming everybody up. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to put this song on first. Starts it off easy. Oh, that's the one risk. Restless, hungry feeling. Me, no one, no good. Miss, you could say it just as good. Just one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. Hey, look at that, I'm actually 1,000 miles behind. No, I already did 2,000. I'm 1,000 miles behind because if I was going to finish yesterday, I would actually be 1,000 miles behind. It's kind of funny. I should have fell there. I kicked my wheel, my whole board shifted in the air. Somehow the weight of leaning forward kept the front wheels down, and we just kept rolling somehow. Sheesh. Stay on the road when I can. Prevent stuff like that from happening too with the pebbles. Except for the philosophies. Okay, I think we made it to 10. Pretty close. Head back east. Alright, get me a 10 stat. sketchy. We might need to disconnect here. We'll see. Maybe not. Alright. Maybe it's not that busy. We'll see. We'll try her out. You going that way? Let's hope it changes from this. This ain't rideable. Alright. We're doing it. Guys, I'm gonna, now that we're like in a new area, it might not be better, but maybe it is. So I already see cars trying to pass. And I'm gonna try to go alone. He's been following for a bit now, an hour or 2 or 3. So give him a little break and we'll try it. Hopefully we can stay connected. Let's see. Bear with me. If not, we'll give him a little break and just skate. Try to reconnect in a half hour. Or maybe we reconnect right away. But either way, let's see what happens here. Hopefully we're just good. Bit rate's already down. Wait. Dude. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm looking at my route. Good. Okay. I think we're gonna let me see. All right. Let's see. I'm on my own now. Let's see if we can keep it rocking. That was a nice stretch. Everyone give Danny some love in the chat. Those stretches are not easy. You know? They are not easy to follow at that speed. It's a very boring and painstaking kind of pace. Yeah. You gotta tap the gas pedal very lightly and just hold it. You can't put it on cruise or, you know. It looks like we're holding up if you guys can still hear me. That's good stuff. All right. We'll see how it runs through this whole area. Excellent. Thank you.
So you're
Yeah,
good now?
I think so. Yeah. Give you a break and we'll go from there. I think it should be good. Yo, chiggers. I got hit with some ants or something in Texas that was pretty gnarly around my ankles. I don't know if it was chiggers or fire ants, probably fire ants, but definitely gnarly, a little itchy, and lasted maybe 2 days. Shout out Storyteller for the vehicle, man. It is so nice having this like ice cold fridge, you know. Like last trip, yeah, I would stop and like maybe fill up my Camelback or something, but like that water gets hot immediately on your back, and yeah, it's just nice being able to pop in there and grab what you need. Yeah, I think it ended up a day or two later, it ended up having a white head, so I think it was a fire ant. Look at this. Should I pop in? Belly flop. They call this Belly Flop River. This right here. One of the first American belly floppers learned the technique. He founded the technique right here in this river. Hey, Stage Drives, how was it? I was clocked out after. I couldn't even pop in. I just had to start charging and take everything off and shower. How was the viewing party? Or whatever it was, the live stream. Was it Weird Al? I am surprised we're staying connected. Yesterday was like impossible. But maybe there were less houses on that road. I don't really know. Whatever. Banana Waffle, dude. Awesome meeting you. And I really appreciate you taking the time to drive out and, you know, support, say what's up, and meet. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Okay. Gonna beat the heat today. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, I already got a garbage bottle in there. Stacking them up. Maybe we'll get a little bit of shade. So as of now, let's see what we got. Let's look at this map. We're constantly changing. All right. So we just left basically a place called Roseland. And we're taking Route 10 all the way across to basically Franklinton. Okay. And then we kind of, we're bouncing around a little bit. We're getting to Bogalusa. After Bogalusa, just after, we hop on Highway 43 North, I think. Well, we're heading south, but it's called 43 North. And we go all the way down Picayune. Never heard of that. And we keep going down. And then we hit Bay St. Louis, or St. Louis, I don't know how it's said. And then we cross over that bridge right over there, right on the coast. And then we hit right along the coast, Gulfport, Biloxi, Pascagoula. And then we go above Mobile, like just around the top of it. Pensacola, Fort Walton Beach. I think we cross over a bridge over there too, maybe. We were still riding that coastline. Santa Rosa Beach, Panama City Beach, but then we go through Panama City, still follow it all the way around, riding the whole coastline. Hey. How we doing? What was that?
You
I'm live streaming across America. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm setting the Guinness record. I'm skateboarding across the whole country. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hold on.
What's up, man?
All right.
What's your name again?
It's Chad Caruso.
You traveling across the
Yeah, skateboarding across America. I'm on day 31 right now.
That's what's up, man.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Be good.
Ready, man. Stay blessed.
All right, have a good one. I think he said he was taking a picture, but then it turned into a video. So I did the you know, the awkward where you're standing as a pose. But I think we recovered quickly and efficiently. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? With the guys like taking a video, but it was supposed to be a photo. Super cool dude, though. Hopefully he pops in the stream. I don't know if it's tomorrow based St. Louis. That's a little far, I think. Maybe it's like maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days, maybe 2. It's hard for me to gauge. Sometimes it looks like really far. I'm like, wow, I covered that. But yeah, I gotta check the mileage. I really just go by the mileage. AK, I think you're you missed the point of what I was saying a little bit there, but we'll get there. My sponsors are Adorama, Stance, and Storyteller. Storyteller Overland gear, the van. And I don't know if you'd call them like trip sponsors, not like full, you know, not like an ambassador or, you know, anything like that yet, but they sponsored the trip. And Quantum Bearings. They sent me really high quality bearings, and they said, you know, they'll give me a kickback if we sell some of their highest quality ones, the ones I'm using, because they're like expensive, and if we sell some of those, I get a kick. And that's really it. That's my whole sponsor list. And then, of course, oh, and then I went to buy these wheels online, and seismics, and the owner saw I was buying them. I guess the order came in and he canceled it and then just sent me a box of 2 sets, whatever, and some bearings, I think. But I'm using the seismics, but that's it. That's my list. But boy, do I got some good stories and learnings and experiences from the industry, you know? It's an interesting thing, for sure. I may not be the most marketable guy, you know? I'm a little rough around the edges. I don't follow traditional paths. You know, all that jazz. So, luckily I'm thick-headed enough that I'll break through my own wall and create a new path forward. Bearings are quantum bearings. Hold on, I actually think I have a link in my notes I saved. 1 second. Quantum bearings. Really cool guys down to earth. Had a couple calls with them, and they put so much work and thought into the bearings. Like, they really treat it like, yeah, like they're trying to advance the game. And these bearings are made specifically for long pushes, while skate bearings are more, you know, geared towards being fast and durability, like jumping off of big stairs over and over. Whereas these, like, you shouldn't be jumping off things. But obviously I use them across the whole country and they've held up fine. And I mean, look, 31 days, skated in the rain, didn't touch one thing. Look, I just picked up my board. I didn't even touch it. You know, imagine if I like span that like really fast. You know, no oil, no. I didn't touch a single thing this whole trip. Didn't rotate the wheels, nothing. So I'm thoroughly impressed. After skating in the rain with the other bearings I used last time, like, they slowed down for sure. They still did okay, because they were, you know, expensive ceramics, but these I could just tell immediately. I could tell from my first free spin, the second I put them on, how strong they were. Hold on a second. So I I have it? There you go. We're getting a little dicey over here. Be Seen is the name of the game. Be Seen. Oh, one horse. How you doing, one horse? You got no friends out there, except me. Like a horse mailbox. That's getting flushed out. Oh, you know what? I gotta do IG post soon. Let's do it. I'm gonna throw up an IG post, and if anyone was watching yesterday, I figured out, like, I merged the two clips together basically. I took the audio that wasn't in the other clip. Anyway, I merged them together. And we salvaged the cop putting on the radio and saying, do a kickflip, and then him pulling up to me and me, like, anyway, so I'm gonna post that one. Probably, maybe now. Or in like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll pin that. Okay with this road right now. As long as it stays like this is great. Not too busy, decently smooth, a little bit of shade. I think we can make some great mileage on this. As long as it doesn't get too busy, but it's Sunday, so we'll see. Lazy Sunday, right? Some of these cars rip through here, though, that's for sure. This truck right here, right? Not that bad. He slowed down for me. washateria. I don't practice washateria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Wordless turtle. Wordless turtle. Now that's Stage Vibe's nickname his whole life, Wordless Turtle. This guy got snow cones? Nah, I can't do it. I gotta stay focused. It looks amazing though. Stay focused, stay focused. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Love to see it, love to see it. No. Yeah, see, you get a snow cone, you stop, you say hello, you take out your wallet, you're like talking, 5-10 minutes down the drain. Easy. Stay focused. Keep pushing. 5-10 minutes, that's 2 extra miles right there. Bang. And you kill your rhythm. Can't be pulled by the pleasures of the world. If you can manage that, you can manage anything. Sense pleasures. Everyone's just chasing sense pleasures, right? Wordless turtle, wordless turtle, wordless turtle. Yeah, man, my knee has been on the upwards trend. I feel really good about it. My toe has been really killing me the past 2 days, but my knee, way better. I'm like, I can put weight on it, pushing switch, pushing regular, it's not aching as much. I think the only time something happens is like if I jump off my board on the 1 foot, it aggravates it slightly. And all that leads me to believe, I know I've said this, but sometimes there's new viewers, but all that leads me to believe that the chip seal is 100% what did this. Because if you're going like this, these big smooth pushes, it's a lot, but you're not like, it's almost like greasing your leg up in a sense, right? Like, yeah, there's tough hills and things, and I'm using it, but I never had that problem ever. Now you put chip seal 14 hours straight and just kind of this up and down jumping motion where you're putting all your body weight downwards to try to push and like hopping essentially with the wind blowing against you 20-30 miles an hour for a week straight. And then, you know, now think about it, it's been what, a couple days, a week, now I'm just pushing again and it's slowly disappearing. I don't think that's an accident, and I think that is telling of that's what it was. So yeah, anyway, long story long, feeling good. I feel like it's coming back. I feel like I can put some good mileage in. And yeah, definitely a relief. When that first happened, man, I felt like I couldn't finish. Straight up. I had no idea what it was, and it was so painful. Hey, we hit 180K. Hey man, the heartbreaking stories, that's what makes the story, like that's what you learn things from, that's what gives you experiences of life. You know, you don't have those, and I don't know, what do you got? You got nothing to say, really. Like all these funny experiences I take with me, I learn something from them. Maybe I could help someone else with what I went through. I'm stronger. So, even though they feel bad and we don't want bad things happening, quote unquote, none of them are actually bad. It's just the way we've been trained to frame them, you know? So you're always trying to have an aversion to that and like be away from it, but a lot of the times that's what provides the most value, or experience, or wisdom, firsthand knowledge, you know? You went through it, it's ingrained in you now, in your decision making, in your views. You can't replace that, and you can't learn that from just reading about it. Interesting road. Seems like it could be very bad or very good, depending if I'm like right there or right there. Oh, I'm pinned. No, we're going. Nope, he turned. We're good. Yeah, I push about 50-50. Depending on the circumstance, I switch legs to break it up evenly. Just switch right there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I think I'm good on the weight. Oh, I've been eating a lot of Cheetos though. Hot. Very hot. It looks better than you might think. If I push fast, maybe I get a little bit, but it's not as downhill as it looks. We're just kind of crawling as usual. We're at a decent pace, though. I'll say that overall. We're doing well with that. Stay on top of that. No brakes today, all active. Going straight through. If my knee gets hurt, I'll take a break with that. Lunch. If we do Subway, I'll take that on the go. And that's basically, I ain't doing more than like 2 to 5 minutes. What's that? Yeah, I'm skateboarding across America. This is my second time doing it. I'm a Guinness World Record holder. And this is a very minimal road, but thank you, I appreciate it. All right. Oh, I gotta do my REG post. At least the buffering fixed. No, actually, that dude was genuinely looking out. I just wanted to assure him that I was feeling safe and secure in my position out here. Alrighty then. Toasty. What a house. down, up and down. All right, guys, hit 25 miles, 25.4. Under 4 hours. Herky jerky. All right. Nice little breeze. Back to the heat. Yeah, come on. Can't let these hills slow down our pace. Or the heat. Come on. Get back to flat. Hopefully. Pace up these will be all right. My hamstring's getting a little sore. Till the next hill. Wow. Damn. These two horsing around over here. How's it going? Don't be alarmed. just a skateboard. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, I can try to keep the pace. I'm at 27.24. Not too bad. All right. Probably should have added water, but we'll be all right. Just had a bunch. I think we're good. Oh yeah, that's amazing. They were amazing. Give them a shout out in the chat if you guys, if that was the internet was working. You guys saw that. I haven't checked in a minute. Oh, damn. No. Wait, did you guys see that? I can't tell what's going on. Anyway. Oh. Someone give me an update. I got no idea if this thing's connected, whatever, but I think we're good now. We might have been caught up. I just don't know if that interaction was on there, but we'll see. All right, yeah, 27.5 miles. Doing all right. Been pushing for 4 hours, 11 minutes. Very, very hot and humid. Catching some shade here and there. Just happy to be connected generally without Danny having to follow on this crazy road. That's it. Oh, okay. All right. So I'll see if I got other footage of it in my glasses, but oh, so you didn't see the. All right. Maybe we stopped in an area where there was no service. Anyway, a couple stopped and brought me Taco Bell. Bag of Taco Bell. Signed his bike. They both had great energy. They were on vacation. And they, you know, they were nearby and found me. Popped in. And I think they said they were going to try to make it to Jacksonville. I can't remember exactly. I think they're from Florida. Oh. That's all I got. Hopefully there's some footage of it lying around, floating around. Hey, Indigo Aurelia, thank you. Thank you. It's been a crazy month, man. An insane month. Crazy month at this point. Trying to get through safely. And that's really it. Damn, well, dang, okay, hopefully we can try to get it in the recap, we'll see. I don't know how much I got or not, but really nice people. And now, we aim for 30 miles, let's go. 2.2 miles. Days. Yeah, so that means what? Let me look at a calendar, man. I'm getting lost out here. I'm in the twilight zone. So that means I got After today, 7 more days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For Sunday, yeah. Yo, May 38th, I don't know about that, man. Again, I gotta look at the mileage. It would be nice. But I need to know soon. Because my wife's got to buy a ticket and all that stuff. I don't know. I really wanted to make it on a weekend so people could get there, but in reality, that's still a full day of the trip that I'll likely have to be ending at what? I could start earlier, but like, yeah, 6, 4, 7, you know, p.m. So maybe it's like an after work evening thing on like a Tuesday or a Monday, you know. But we'll see. Maybe I'll see if I can, you know what, I'm not even saying anything. We'll just see. We shall see. Oh, wow, that's actually getting kind of close, man. You know, that's the line that we use officially to troll back the trolls. When we say the 30-day thing. Oh, you didn't do it in 30 days? The troll back is, oh, no, I mean, of course we meant pushing time. No, 30 days is impossible. Say that to the reporter. Oh, that's great. Oh. So this is what the kid earlier was warning about. He said you're playing a dangerous game out here, but he don't know the games I play. You know? But I appreciate it. It's just some support. But come on. Look at this little hill bomb here. Oh yeah. Make sure I'm good. Straight. I think we're straight, yeah, for a bit still. Looks pretty smooth to me. I like it. I like this choice. Feeling good. You know, I probably should have used some sunscreen though. That's pretty good. A lot of cracks, but it's smooth. All right, 29 miles. Let's go. of my original injuries that I've kind of forgotten about because it's been a month of just all other sorts of injuries. Was that inner leg thing? What was it? Adductor maybe, and inside of my knee, like the pezanserine area, but this feels more like adductor. But starting to feel that just above the knee. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it has to do with overloading the pushing leg again because I had the knee injury. So I've been pushing 10% on that leg, and then I had the Achilles injury, and I started pushing like 90% on that leg. Flip-flopped it. So, and then now I'm probably doing like 70% or something regular. Not exactly. Definitely jumped back into that overuse. Hamstring too, a little bit. Just gotta maintain, that's all. Everyone, that video I have pinned, it's so funny because like a video like that with a cop asking you to kickflip is gonna get pushed to so many people. Or people that don't know me, that follow me, it's just like one random video they saw. So, all these people commenting like, you can't kickflip or this or that. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, and I was just like, yeah, we're posting it. It's only gonna help get more eyes on the trip and get more donations. So. Wow. Speaking of that, I gotta switch up legs. Right leg's hurting a little. You already know this post is gonna take off. Yeah, I feel when it's a cop asking to do a kickflip, it's just kind of, it is what it is. Okay. Pretty hot. more switch going. Damn. Zigzagging. I'm lagging. Lagging and zigzagging. All right. Hell yeah. Short, but needed. Air. Didn't even realize. 30.4. Chugging. Chugling. Alright. That's a cool house. I like that house. This one too. Yeah, not as much. I can't push uphill with that right leg right now. My hamstring's getting tired. Come on. Dang. It's hot. Only getting hotter. We'll be right though. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna check the audio. I feel like it's been messing up. Should be good. These hills aren't that big. I'm just having trouble getting over. Damn. Drastically slowed down. Rollers. Oh shit! That's how you fucking break a toe there. and a knee. I scared all the cows. All right. Ow. All right, my phone's on 5% battery, so I'm just gonna get this in quick before it dies. But I don't know if you saw that, I had to run out. I hit one of these ow. I hit one of these cracks over here, like right here. It's bigger than it looks. And it just like caught my wheel and I pitched forward going pretty fast. And now my knee, I ran out of it like pretty faster than I have for a lot of these pebbles. And it hurts pretty bad now. But we've done this before. I think it's just like it aggravates. We see how long it stays aggravated, and it has been going away. So, damn, we were feeling pretty good. It really hurt. Moving on. And phone might die, so I'll be back on the stream. I got 5% left on the battery on the stream. Okay, all right, bye. Let's lower the heat, the brightness on the screen. Putting you guys all the way down on the brightness. That hurts a little bit more than it once did. We're running low on battery. Hopefully we're still connected. I got no idea what's going on. And this thing is drooping. I've learned when I try to angle it, it droops. Keep it straightish. Now it feels like it did a couple of days ago, you know, where I could still get through the day, but it's like really achy. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, 1 second. Just, I just got pitched.
You fell?
I ran out of it going really fast, like downhill, and it just hurt my toes and my knee. Can I use a small? Oh, I thought you were setting that one up.
Oh, that one's some charge.
You tuck me in.
What?
You tuck me in.
Will I ever?
All right, thanks. Okay.
How you're managing through it. Not nice out there.
It's hot.
Turn this thing on.
Hey, we stayed on, all right, and we're charging at 0%.
Hopefully it's still going.
I think it is, all right. All those comments are coming in that I told you would.
Which one?
The, about not doing the kickflip.
Oh. The last time I checked, I had the top comment. I don't know
I
if
think so. That was a solid one. All right, let me get out there. I'll be right back. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Thank you so much. It hits the spot right here. I'm Chad. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I met you at Jackson.
I know. I was gonna say you look familiar.
I skated in Frank's Bowl.
That's right. That's right. You killed it that day. What are you guys doing over here?
This is the closest you are to us, so we drove about an hour and a half. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
catch up with you. It's
Yeah.
sport.
How's it going?
Event in Jackson today. We're gonna turn around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go.
Oh, nice. Cool. You been skating a lot?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Okay, come on this side. That's cool. You want to check out my wheels?
I was gonna say. I'm
See how they're
looking
doing?
at it. They're already.
Hey, you want to give that one a
cheesing.
spin? Oh man, that one's.
Oh my gosh.
They're hanging in there.
Yeah, they're getting there. I mean, actually, I haven't looked in a while. They're looking pretty bad. Should probably turn them around or something.
You making it today? Woo.
I'm trying, man. I'm scared to take a break. I just want to be like, you know, I don't want to cool down because.
We woke up this morning. We're like, okay,
Really?
Okay. Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
Let's
So,
catch 'em.
are you guys like straight above here?
Crystal Springs area.
Nice.
So below Jackson.
Right.
It's easy for us
That's
to get
cool.
to Louisiana.
Nice. Well, I
Awesome.
appreciate you guys coming down, taking the trip.
Yeah, we know.
Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could hang longer. We get another session in, but maybe next time.
Okay.
Enjoy the contest.
Yeah.
And, yeah, oh yeah, we got a fridge and everything. Yeah, thank you.
Alright,
I really
bye.
appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Keep pushing.
Thank you. I probably need a water refill. I forgot I met them near Jackson over there. Oh, let me close this. Getting yeah. Look at this guy. Oh wait, I can't unplug. Here, I'll leave it. We just gotta keep it close to me. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired and like, yeah, kind of in the mistake realm of tired. I don't think it had to do with, yeah, that crack was just kind of I had a crack, like that didn't seem like it was gonna affect me, but there's a lot of ups and downs, so with the heat.
Never seen this lake before. Island burst.
Try it.
Yeah, the hills, it's been pretty rolly out here.
Yeah. Let's do it. You got a regular water?